Come on, controller, wakey wakey. Um. Wakey wakey? Doesn't feel very connected. There we go. Why does the game sound weird? What the hell? Oh. Wait. Well, that is ridiculous. Meow, meow. Alright, so now I don't really need the hoe. Alright, I need to go back to the caves to get archer fish. Stab, stab, stab. Where are the fishing spots? There's the water. I just need the one fish. That is not it. Holy shit, almost level 20. Not being so tired, you piece of shit. has lower defense than that. I cannot save my dude. I don't see no water. God damn, those kids are annoying. Oh. Are there fish in this water? No, that's not what I wanted. Oh. I don't think I have enough time to get home. Oh no. Run like the wind. If I make it home, I'm just barely gonna make it home. I honestly thought these were... If corn wasn't so expensive, I'm just gonna... My cute little Billy. I don't know if I could be a stone dragon. He'll ask me to... Idiot. Arm for the fucking idiot. Oh. I think. You got it, boss man. Jeez. You can't make me farm. I refuse. Huh. I still need to get an archer fish. Does everything have to be so mean down here? I just need to get single fish. What's so hard about that? I think it wants a fish. Yeah, archer. That's not an archer fish. Where is the goddamn annoying fish? Oh. Ah! Come on, give me the fish I want. I'm being disappointed. Why can I not get lucky? Up. Level 30 for mining? Really? I guess I can level up other things. Bonus slightly infusing. Oh. Night Queen. Those are so Have I caught that fish yet? I'm really hoping I just have it. No. Can I get a rain day? No. I guess just keep bashing my head against the wall. Not my personal favorite option, but it is the option I must do, sadly. It's honestly not that bad. Apparently, I'm getting skill issued by RNG for a fish. Honestly, I respect it. No. It's crazy that you need level 30 mining to get the next set of skills. You look like a mimic. No. Oh, cool. ain't gonna say no to all this free iron, but not really iron. God damn. I finally learned how to counter those dudes. Why is this such a pain? Please just give me the fish. Please. I don't think that is it. Oh, there we go. I don't think I need iron for anything. I need to get archer fish. Jade dulse, pearl mantis. Doesn't sound too bad. You need 1 sapphire, 1 fatal, and 1. A coral mantis. Have I not gathered one of those? Oh wait. There we go. What the? We made it to the Silver Age. Don't have enough time in the day for that. Gotta level up my mining. Uh-oh. Use it to grow crops in a 3x3 area? Three by three radius. Crazy. Crazy ass. I was gonna say crazy good. Nah. Ass. me guess. They sell silver stuff now. Yep. Yeah, it does just randomly pick up garbage. That's crazy that you can just get the. Sometimes you can get the seed back from it, so it technically pays for itself just by this. That's crazy, dude. I think it's time to start clearing shit. other shoots out bombs. Hello? Monster horn. God, chunky lad. Who are you? Crystal Berry. Hold on, give me 1 sec. La 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 la. La la la. shit. Oh, these dudes are so chunky. Ow. There are fish down here. Level 30 mining is crazy though. Getting level 30 in mining is gonna be Thank you, my little Billy. I need more beds. Or not beds, chests. Ooh. There was somewhat of a decent penny. I guess technically the next would be to go get more how good is grilled corn? Eh. I'm just like, like that is so expensive. I yearn for the mines. Again. Stab, stab, stab. I don't want Pete. What is it? Root? A rock root. Earth eel. I did not come here for fucking iron. I missed that, really? God damn it. Oh. My defense is growing. My skill issues are also growing. Well, you look important. So close to level 50. Or floor 50. Yeah. Nah, it ain't getting late game. I don't believe you. Liars. I wonder if I can get to the end of the game without getting the passed out achievement. And I see a very little amount of people have gotten it, so I don't think I want it either. By a good little Billy. Thank you, little belly. But I want to worry about fitting everything in one day. Wonder if I can hmm. Obviously you need the pickaxe. That's just mandatory. And the sword. Just mandatory. Time to go refine it into sugar. I also need to level up woodworking. at level 1. Okay. I would personally like to make chests, but I physically cannot. Oh. More inventory. Need to level up my fishing more. What is the point of being over here? Is there a reason to be all the way over here? Oh, nice. This is such a goober strat. Oh.
Hello, Justin. Just wanted to tell you hi.
Oh, hi, goober.
What
How
game
are
is
you?
this? Feels
Feel-
a very interesting looking game.
It's Stardew Valley, but different. How are you, goober?
I'm doing good. This game looks so cute.
I've hit my old man age.
I like the art style. It's very cute. It reminds me of Sailor Moon.
Yeah. It's a lot more grindy than Stardew Valley.
Honestly, understandable.
You sound exhausted.
Ah, busy. Been busy. Busy.
You sound like it sounds like you got fried up as a vegetable.
That's nothing good. Yeah, I'm just tired.
I could
Busy.
tell.
This game looks super cute. I like it. Did it just come out?
It had its 1.0 update not too long ago.
Oh, cool.
So you know how like Stardew Valley had like the perk system?
Yeah, I do remember that.
So it has its own version of it. So you just
Is
do
it?
any task and you can say you level up your stats. You go to like this dragon right here and you can get all the skill points. So,
Oh, so it's like reaction skills.
so if you level up in skills, then you can get everything. Like you can get all the skills. You don't. You- It just is. It is grindy.
Love grindy skills trees.
The art style. I love the art style, and I have little Isabelli in the game.
It's, the gremlin is the most important one after all. It'd be more of a shame if you didn't have one.
Come on, give me random crap out of soy sauce from a chest in the middle of the ocean. Peek, peek, peek.
I love me some soy, as salty soy water.
You just get that extra salty flavor, you know?
Yeah, just start taking shots of soy sauce.
At the bottom of the ocean. So it's extra salty.
Apparently, soy sauce here in Australia has alcohol in it.
Yeah. Well, you probably,
Interesting.
if you cook it out, it probably has nothing.
Yeah, that's how you're supposed to. Or, um, let's say, as I imagine, it's also pretty difficult to get drunk off soy sauce because of the goddamn sodium.
You'd have to
If you drink a
really
whole
hate yourself.
If you drank a whole bottle of sodium, you'd have sodium poisoning, dude. You can do it, and I don't think it's possible. But is it like worth even doing it? It's like 4% alcohol. Is it even worth it?
How to just
If you
straight up get the world's
don't
worst
know.
kidney stone.
Yeah, it's not even worth it, dude. If you want to get drunk off other things, just learn how to make wine at home.
My organization skills are 1 out of 10, so.
Honestly, that's so real, though. Like, most of the time,
The inventory in this game makes me,
are you guys soon gonna start playing like a different game, or is this what you're just gonna be playing today?
Me?
Yeah,
I don't know. Why?
I'm just asking. Just
I've been playing this the last couple days.
just got to enjoy different games.
It's not a game I'm usually playing, but it's honestly great.
Yeah.
There's armor, and then there's swords, and there's magic. There's romance, if you're into that sort of thing. There's a million different things. There's magic that can straight up restore your stamina, or you can grow crops, or you can make it rain. I still haven't gotten them all because I'm assuming there's still a lot. You can have animals that I haven't done that yet.
Damn, Justin, one of your YouTube shorts has almost 3,000 views. That was really cute. It looks like a very cute game. I've never really been into the dating feature in these type of games. Like in Stardew Valley, I was a lonely motherfucker.
Me and my friend, when we were playing it, I jokingly asked him if he would marry me, and he's like, absolutely.
Oh, Mario, will you marry me?
No, it was Jeffrey. I'm like, will you marry me? He's like, sure.
The domestic chicken, will you marry me? And I promise I will not turn you into chicken nuggets.
It was funny.
At least for now.
Costco was like, you will marry Tess, and you're gonna like it. He's like, fine.
And you can marry a player in Stardew Valley as well, but it's a lot more difficult.
Oh, really?
Well, compared to like just normal marriage, some of the NPCs are very, very easy to build a relationship with.
In this game, it takes forever.
Like how it does in real life. Holy moly.
I mean,
you're just
you'll
giving
probably
them-
spend several years.
Damn.
Unless I'm doing something wrong.
I guess they're very celibate in this game. Damn. There's nothing wrong with that.
And I'm just building up friendships. That's basically all I'm doing.
Are you a friend or a foe?
Everything's an enemy.
I knew it. Fishes would never tell me wrong. Waddle dog.
You also can, you can actually fish, or I mean, you can swim and you can jump.
Ah, pretty cool.
Just here, you can have this random peach that I gathered. Oh, there you go. I yearn for the mines. Do you yearn for the mines, Kyle?
I indeed do yearn for the mine boss.
If you ever like want a similar game, this is definitely one of those. They're like a super chill game because you can literally just say fuck it, I don't want to do anything these NPCs tell me.
And then there's just like nothing they can do about it. Well, the game I've been thinking about getting is first of Aces Evo, I think that's how you say the game. That game looks really cool.
I don't know what that game is.
It's like a dungeon crawl looking game. Looks really cool. Made on a game engine that's almost 30 years old. I thought that was really cool when I learned about that. Here, I'll send you the Steam page if you want to take a look at it. Like, it's a cool looking game.
I'll definitely look at it. Oh yeah, upgrading to the silver sword was definitely worth it. Ow! That still hit me?
It looks like a really cool game. It's very in depth, if that makes sense. I like these games. I think they're used.
I was watching one of my friends play it, and I'm like, I've got to.
Now you are playing it.
I love Stardew Valley, so I was like,
Have you ever thought about trying a game called Lucid Blocks? I feel like that would be a game you would also like.
what is that?
Oh, here, I'll send you it. As well, I think this would be a game you would really like. It's like a horror game that's based off of Minecraft, and it looks really cool. You would probably really like this game. It's based off a very surreal dream world, and it's you trying to wake up, if that makes sense.
Wake up!
Wake up, wake up. It looks really cool. I like games like this, especially when they're very uniquely done. But you can tell it was inspired by Minecraft, if that makes sense, but you can tell it was doing its own thing as well.
You
So it
can
has
say
its own.
it was every fucking game that has cubes related is fucking Minecraft related.
Yeah, pretty much. But this game, what I like about it is they did their own thing, like with their art style. And they,
Yeah. Feel like I can
made it
tell
on-
this game was heavily inspired by like Stardew Valley.
There's nothing wrong with that.
If they added more to it, if you do that, then it's fine. Ooh. In my opinion, if you add more to a game that already had enough, then you're already doing everything right.
Or I hate when games are just like, always like complete rip-off and they just reshape a few things. Like, oh, yep, now this is our own unique game.
Oh. Ow. Why did I think I could deflect a bomb? That rock enemy is my least favorite enemy in this whole damn game.
Damn.
So you have so you can go up and hit it, but hitting it does absolutely no damage. It'll do 1 damage. So you have to sit there and wait patiently for it to shoot a projectile at you, and then you hit it back, and then you can do damage to it. Like it'll do like 10 times the damage. So instead of doing 1, it'll do 16. Well, yeah, technically 15 times it.
Sound very interesting.
Or you can
This sounds
hit it.
very-
The problem
This
is,
sounds like an anime that does so much damage for like no reason.
oh no, it does like no damage, but it's just annoying.
As long as there's not like 1,000 one-shot enemies in that game, I think it'll be pretty good.
No, it doesn't even have like a difficulty slider or anything.
That's good. Most games really don't need one. Stardew Valley, when people are like, oh, why can't I just play on like, a peaceful difficulty? And I'm like, the game really doesn't need one. Like, it really doesn't. The game is already really, really chill.
People that say that literally just could straight up ignore,
Well, half they goes to the mines. You can literally acquire gold tools without going to the mines once. You just have to know what you're doing. It's
now,
actually, I think, technically possible to get radium tools. What's up, sorry?
now I would not recommend doing that because you're gonna be there for a while.
Yeah, and then you have to buy very expensive ores from the blacksmith. You're gonna get ripped off, dude. I remember when I played through Stardew Valley and I was like going through the mines and stuff, and I eventually just spent a year like messing around in the mines.
It's more fun to just chill.
Yeah, I just kind of just went, I don't really want to farm. I don't really want to go fishing. I'm just gonna go to the mines. The nice thing about the game is you don't have to pay property tax. Imagine property tax in Stardew Valley. After year 1.
You know how ass that would be?
That would be booty cheap, dude. There's a lot of things I hate in video games, and tax systems are definitely up there. But they're very rare, thankfully. I play video games to escape the real world, not get reminded I have to pay my taxes.
No, you're gonna pay your taxes.
Yeah, what are you, a cop or something?
I'm a snitch, actually.
Even worse.
Yeah, it's time to leave the mine because it's turning night.
I feel like Lucid Block would also be a game you would really like. It's a really interesting game.
Yeah,
if that
hold on.
makes sense.
When I get back home, I'll look at it real quick.
Yeah, it's a very cool looking game. It's a very, very, very interesting game.
Because in this game, it's like, you know how in Stardew Valley, if the time hits 2 o'clock, you faint.
Oh, it's like that.
Yeah. But you get more time.
Oh, hello. Also, yeah, you wish you could be like your 7 days to die character who could stay like 250 days up straight.
Well, yeah, but your character technically takes a nap when he dies, because he's fucking dead. And then gets brought back to be tortured again.
The pain, the never-ending pain.
But you're technically the only time you ever sleep is when you get knocked out by a zombie.
I really like 7 days to die. In the new update, they turn off the you can turn off the magazine progression thing when you just craft everything at the start. I understand why people want to do that.
I've
No,
seen
I play with it on. No, I think the comic book system doesn't bother me that bad.
it is not good though.
It's not great, boss, but like it's not like I kind of like it in a few ways, but then I hate it at the same time. If that makes sense.
Like, I don't think it's a terrible system. I think it has a lot of room for improvement though. Like,
I think the only
maybe,
issue is
just maybe, they should not make it where I need to read 100 of the same book. Maybe make it where you read a certain, or like you read parts of a book how to make different pieces of a gun. Problem solved. Where you have to learn how to craft. You read multiple books so you understand how like a gun works, so then you can make it
Yeah, I get what you mean.
But no, they're like, nah.
One thing I did like about Old 7 Days to Die was the reaction skills. I thought it was pretty cool. The only thing I didn't like was having the crap do like 5,000 stone axes.
Yeah, that shit needed to be changed, but it kind of did it the wrong way.
It was cool. It just they didn't do it properly, and then instead of just like improving on it, they just threw it out the window. Well, I think what they should have done with it is like they could have just made like a system that I guess it kind of makes sense that they got rid of it because like in the average playthrough, if you just let's say did not like spam craft tools, you probably would get like less than like level 100 tools.
That's one thing I despised.
Yeah, especially with the older version of that game, man. Also, the performance really bad. That game looked like booty cheek.
Maybe the performance is so great.
Definitely better than what it was in the past, but it's still not wonderful. The bones from yesterday's dinner. What did I where?
Bones.
Oh yeah, that might be them. Oh yeah, I made lamb for dinner, and there's bones and the meat, and I set them in a bowl, and I was gonna go feed them to the dogs. I completely forgot. Oh, I'm gonna go up in a second to give them to him.
You sound like you should chill the fuck out today.
Yeah, I will chill a little bit after I get this dog food started. I'll be back. Yeah, no. Oh, are you?
I yearn for the mines part 2,000. you can actually hit them with a rock, really? Oh. Crystal sword. That does less damage than the... Uh-oh. Die, mushroom. Holy shit, progress. People totally would love to. Who the fuck is Nora? Let's get to level 30 fishing. Hey, there we go. Holy. Fishing up junk will become even less likely. Holy shit. Upgrades, people upgrade. I'm gonna go make a silver fishing rod now. The constant rain is ridiculous.
You know, they stress.
What do I make? I got a lightweight silver watering can, okay. I mean, that is good. So when I start growing next season, then equals even more things I can grow without getting tired.
All my friends. I get disconnected from the call.
No,
Oh, okay, there we go. Hello.
hello.
How are you?
Doing pretty good. How are you?
I'm good.
5 hours to make sugar? Hello?
Hours.
Not just in-game hours, not actual real life hours.
I'm drinking liquid.
Are you?
Yes, you need to consume liquid to survive.
What if I say I want to drown?
Minecraft John reference.
Or dehydrate, either or.
I like this plan.
I have acquired a silver fishing rod. Oh, giant fish scale.
Are you a fishing rod?
No. Maybe. Yes. Actually, yes. Whoa. Lightning fish. A legendary medium river fish found on stormy days in summer. The legends are true. I caught a fish.
Holy damn. Autism be damned, he can fish.
Autism be damned. This wolf can fish.
Holy moly. Holy moly. Oh yeah, let's see if there's any silly free games on. Microsoft Flight Simulator themes. What? There's just a Microsoft Flight Simulator DLC that's currently free.
They can keep it.
I didn't even know this game had DLC, dude.
Oh yeah. They had like actual like vehicles and shit. You think they can make a whole game and add everything at once? Especially with how demanding the damn game is.
Oh wait, I forgot. That's not ever how games work anymore.
Gotta remember, Kyle, it's literally a game that requires so much of every single resource just to function. That's the crazy thing about it is it needs
It reminds me of
much.
VRChat. VRChat will like literally use every resource possible on your
Oh
PC.
god, the whole point of the flight sims are meant to simulate the whole. What you see everything.
I could see everything.
Your computer crying in the corner begging for mercy. Computer, how's it going? Oh, he seems fine.
No, see,
I thought I got a thing that said it made getting junk less common. I got junk. It was a lie.
Wife got some really fancy lithium batteries for solar.
Oh. For what?
$2.8 to 28 hours.
But what is it for?
Damn. How much is my how about when I'm in VR?
2 minutes, take it or leave it.
Yeah, someone found a funny Discord bug that allows you to message yourself.
What purpose does that have?
I don't know. I just thought it was funny when someone was telling me about it. Oh, someone found a bug that you can message yourself on Discord. No, apparently people found another way to do it.
Oh yes, I just want to have a conversation with myself. Just a good old conversation with yours truly.
Old fish. Oh no, did someone get hacked by the Mr. Beast scam thing?
Yes.
Oh no. Mr. Beast! The only thing I know about Mr. Beast is he might be related to Mr. Bean.
Yeah, some fucking Mr. Beast scam. I got DM'd and I was just like, brother.
I've been like, I'm gonna definitely fall for this.
I was just
No
like,
offense, you had to be really silly to fall for that.
I was just like, aww. I seen him like, aww.
Oh, Mr. Beast wants to give me free money. Oh my god.
People must actually fall for that shit.
When did they add like playtime badges to Discord, dude?
How can I marry the stone dragon?
Yes, you may marry the jungle chicken.
The jungle chicken.
I'm just referencing Yeron. He used to be. Do you know Dragonfly's old name?
Yeah.
Bumblebee, Bumblebird. Got Bumblebird. Oh, you know how much stats they lost when they changed their name to from Bumblebee. I mean, Bundle Bird to Dragon Foley. The name has lost him so much aura. I kind of want to play Terraria again, but oh yeah, I got a new cooler in my PC now. It dropped my PC's temperature by 40 C.
Wow.
Huh?
I said, wow. That's like nothing.
It's still a lot better. My computer's not supposed to run hot, if that makes sense, right?
My computer before I got this AIO, it was bad. 95 Celsius just sitting in the fucking desktop. What do you mean that's not good?
Mine. Yeah, my computer's currently running 40 Celsius, which is pretty alright. That's pretty good.
Yeah, mine
Got a
idles
nice
at 40 now.
Ah.
And usually when I play like super intensive games, it only goes to like 58, and the danger zone is like 98 Celsius, or technically 90 Celsius.
Mine was 95, but like...
Well, yeah, mine is safe up to 95, but past 95 is when it'll just immediately shut off, or it will shut itself off. And by it will, I mean it will. I've learned firsthand.
I haven't had a PC fry yet, and I don't think I ever will want to experience that.
Oh, it's something.
I really like this PC, and especially like with all the effort me and Lucretia have spent setting up Linux for it. It's like, it's definitely a lot nicer. It's very happy with Arch Linux. Yeah, it's more stable than her Windows computer, by the way.
I can believe it. My computer has been having slow boots lately, but
You should try one day if you can get the effort, you should try Linux.
got a gold treasure chest. Linux sounds terrifying.
Linux, Justin, I will say, has to be like... yeah. But like, this computer's awesome. I love this thing. Very, very silly Linux computer. Well, setting up Linux is probably like the worst part because literally, like I want a base Arch, right? Base Arch literally is just a screen where you can type in code, and that's it. Yeah, if you want a game, like my wife was saying, CashOS is really good and really simple. Arch is the best.
Well, with the way games are nowadays, they require you to have the most bullshit anti-cheats, so.
Well, easy anti-cheat now is pretty much supported by Linux itself. Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
easy anti-cheat will just crash on anything. Mario's computer fucking blue screened when we were trying Fortnite again.
Damn. Yeah, but I'm gonna just... Damn, that's really sad that his So did it actually explode?
No, like he had to BIOS flash it back to before Fortnite, or before he opened Fortnite.
Yeah, my brother's friend Mario had to bio flash his computer after trying to run Fortnite. What?
Anti-cheat
Yeah. What?
said no.
What? The anti-cheat. The anti-cheat went rogue on his computer. Well, apparently I fixed it. That's why I hate anti-cheat.
It's never done it to me. Just strange that it does it to him.
Maybe. Yeah. He probably had like. Does he have you mod games and stuff?
I mod games all the time.
Asshole got banned on it.
What?
Yeah, that's really scary about buying secondhand parts now because they're doing you know, hardware bans and stuff now. If you buy like a secondhand computer, you can get banned from a game that you, yeah, which is still, yeah. I've been replaying Luna because I really like this game. It's like one of my favorite games of all time. The DLC is gonna drop, and I'm very excited. I'm gonna probably, knowing me, I'm gonna buy it day one. When the Lunas DLC drops, just I'm buying that day one.
Go for it, boss man.
I really like Kira. I like supporting Kira because their games are really cool. Kira games are always like interesting, if you know what I mean? In a good way, by the way. They're very different, if that makes sense. It's the same developer that made the silly game Spooky Jump Scare Mansion. It's a really silly game. I played through the base game, and I've beaten the game. I don't know what ending I got now, because I played it so long ago, but it's a really cool game. Very silly game. I've heard the DLCs are very hard. One of the DLCs in Spooky Jump Scares Mansion is like considered harder than like Elden Ring.
Game that's fucking egregious to play has a difficult.
It's apparently really difficult, and it looks really cool. The DLC. I've just been told it's confusing, and you can get lost very easily, and that's more of the difficulty.
That sounds about right.
Well, I mean, it's a labyrinth game, so it makes sense. And the DLCs kind of approach it differently, where on the base game, it's one of the first games to we try using precedingly generating softwares in it, and they did it really well. And the DLCs are not; they're like very linear, if that makes sense, and they're a lot harder because of that. Besides learning where everything is, but they're not, you know, sometimes you get a really easy floor, sometimes you get like screwed because the floor is too hard. Does that make sense? Sometimes you can literally get like 50 floors in a row in Spooky Jump Scare Mansion without even really seeing a threat because of luck. But also RNG, luck based, like, you know, difficulty is also really booty cheeks.
What do you mean? That sounds great.
I've only had a very few meta games. Like, I like Dark Tide's like seed system, but the issue is sometimes you get like like really good seeds, and sometimes you just get like crusher spam, and it's just like go.
It looks like I'm dead.
The crusher in Dark Tide is really just aids. I think it's generally like the enemy that ruins the game for me. I think if they did difficulty in Dark Tide was just like, oh, we can't actually think of good difficulty, just send like 1,000 crushers. Send an enemy with insanely heavy armor and pretty much almost impossible to kill if you don't have an Ogren.
Now you just
We
spearhead autogun. Or
yeah,
spearhead
we
bolt gun.
spearhead autogun, especially in arbitrary. The spearhead bolt gun on arbitrary and veteran is very good. I was sad when I learned the spearhead bolt gun wasn't on Hype Scum, but then I thought about it. I'm like, it kind of makes sense.
Scrawny piece of shit probably couldn't even hold it.
They already struggle enough with the bolt pistol. I'm not gonna lie. I think Hype Scum is not should have not been a paid class, dude. They are just so booty cheeks. They didn't add anything like unique to the game, and all their team abilities are booty cheeks. I really like the rampage ability though. It's really fun. I like the personalities too. The personalities are really
The
funny.
game just suffers from no updates.
Yeah, I tried to play it a little bit ago, and I'm gonna be playing with a friend a little bit. Like, but besides that, I don't really enjoy the game as much as I used to. Does that make sense? It's just people are like, oh, you can start collecting all the guns on every character, and I'm just like, most of the guns in this game, I don't get them. It's because they're booty cheap. Like, why am I gonna go get an assault chain axe on veteran? When am I gonna use an assault chain axe on veteran? Why would I go acquire a heavy sword on veteran? If you get what I mean, there's no point.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna use it. I tell people I don't care what anyone says about the heavy sword. That thing is booty cheeks. Anyone that thinks differently just wants to be different.
Maybe some people actually think it's good.
Well, they should be trying. They should really experience the other weapons. I don't know about you. Hitting a crusher 50 times with a heavy sword is not good. I remember watching a video of a Hive Scum was the last one left, and he was like fighting a Plague Ogre, right? 7.5 minutes with a heavy sword to kill that one Plague Ogre. Yeah, no, that seems really bad. Literally, an Ogre with his weakest melee weapon has a faster kill time. You know the cleaver? It's the worst by boss damage on Ogre, right? And it only takes 3.5 minutes on average to kill a Plague Ogre and Havoc 40 with it. Over the heavy sword with Hype Scum, which is the strongest class with the heavy sword. And it took like 7 minutes. That is so much.
Yeah, that sounds great.
People are like, oh no, it's really good. I want you to learn how to use it. I'm like, if anything has any type of armor, it's already bad. Even if it's flak armor. Like, even like minor flak armor, it is bad. Like, I would rather use the Devil Claw sword because at least, you know, the parry feature can be pretty useful. You can parry crushers with the Devil Claw sword. It just doesn't do very much damage on the parry. I'm just saying, like, you know, the Devil Claw sword does very similar performance and damage, and, you know, it has a bigger niche, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
It also, if you use it for as a regular attack, it actually does slightly less damage against armored enemies, but the, you know, the parry mechanic, it has 100% rendering and cleave, so it ignores armor pretty much. It just doesn't do a lot of damage. It's also like the dueling sword. It has a parry mechanic, but the dueling sword's parry mechanic is really butt.
Some people are really good with parrying.
Oh yeah, I've seen some demons. Zelda Zealot, he ran the Devil Claw sword. It was his favorite melee weapon. He ran Devil Claw sword, throwing axes, and the flamethrower. And he was like an absolute demon. And I genuinely was like, this guy genuinely makes the Devil Claw sword look good. You know, it's actually like, you know, up there in the worst performing weapons in the game. No, it's really good on Hive Scum, and well, literally Hive Scum is good with every melee weapon. So that really doesn't mean anything. Apparently, it's really good on Psyker as well. Well, so you know, Psyker kind of has the same thing where Psyker is pretty good with almost every melee weapon. I think Psyker has been buffed way too much, dude. I think Psyker is very, very overtuned compared to all the other classes. I think if Psyker got a nerf, I wouldn't be surprised, but instead of nerfing Psyker, they could just buff all the other classes. They actually make them all good. Like Veteran and Zealot right now are going through an identity crisis.
What do you mean?
Skatari is basically just Veteran, but in some ways better, some ways worse. And then Hive Scum is just a rip-off version of Zealot, but worse. I literally like how they just stole the formula of Zealot on Hive Scum and they just made it worse. Cause you know how Zealot is like a tank and he's like a really, really strong boss killer? Hive Scum is squishy and does less DPS. Amazing.
What is Zealot not good at?
They're good at swarm killing, they're good at bosses, they're really good against ranged enemies. They're pretty good. Generally, like, probably up there in some of the, definitely up there in the strongest class.
They're the jack of all trades, masters of everything.
Yeah, they're literally good at everything. Especially the flamethrower when you learn how to actually use it.
I think the
That thing-
flamethrower is okay.
I think, like, in the flamethrower is one of the only weapons in Darkside that can truly get you out of, like, some really bad situations. The plasma gun theoretically can as well, because if you charge it, it has infinite pierce. But its fall-off damage by pierce is really high, if that makes sense. Unlike the flamethrower, where it on close range you get 3 burn stacks, and if they're on farther away they only get 1 burn stack. But the thing about the flamethrower is it does such a high base base attack that it just scales super quickly and you just do so much DPS. Because Zealot has a thing called Brittleness Flames, right? If you use that, it just absolutely melts everything, if that makes sense. I really like Zealot. I know a lot about Zealot. I think Zealot is probably up there, one of my favorite classes. I think my least favorite class will always be Hive Scum. I don't understand the niche of them. And they have really bad team synergy. But also, I think I'm the person that says I think Ogryn's the strongest class in the game, so I don't think I should give opinions off.
I think by far the best is Zealot.
I would definitely not disagree. I think, in my opinion, it's
I think
always...
Zealot is overtuned as fuck.
Well, they're literally the only class in the game that can one-shot a boss. Literally the only class in the game.
Which
I think
do
I remember when
have
I showed
a problem
you,
with it? No.
I think the bosses in the game are just a pushover. They're just unexistent. Even in Havoc 40, they're not that bad. Especially if you have a really good team. If you have a Zealot using the Heavy Executioner, literally bosses just die. They just do not exist. If you have one that's using a crit Zealot build with the Heavy Executioner and they just get, like, you know, so many bleed stacks, they just get so much cleave, they just, you know, melt bosses. I absolutely love Zealot. Zealot is definitely, like, definitely one of the coolest classes. I really love Zealot's personalities as well. They definitely fit him really well.
Magnificent Emperor, why have you forsaken me?
I think the one I like the most is Judge. I think Judge is definitely, like, significantly the coolest.
I don't even remember the one I used.
I think you can judge. You are judge. Rejoice. Praise. I think like Zealot is very cool. I think the only issue with Zealot is they are just very strong, and you know, as a Final Stance class, they're definitely like the strongest.
Okay.
But there's nothing wrong with that.
Oh.
I think the two strongest Final Stance class is a good Ogryn player and a Zealot. Ogryn because of their high HP, by the way. That's not really anything else. I saw an Ogryn that was just running all HP heroes, and like he literally just would eat damage because he was just so tanky. Just having an Ogryn with like, what is it, 66% more health, and then they run more health on their heroes, so it gets up to like over 70% of their double base HP. It's just ridiculous. The amount of HP an Ogryn can have.
I think going with higher toughness would be better, no?
In Havoc now, for Ogryn you want to run HP. HP is way better. The whole meta on Ogryn is you want to, you get, what is it, 97 toughness on Ogryn, and then you get like, what is it, 400 HP in Havoc. And you just become, you know, you just rely more on your HP than your toughness. Because Ogryn takes the least amount of health damage in the game, if that makes sense. Because with how Havoc works, right? So you know Arbitrator's health damage perk? Where the bare minimum he can take is only 50?
Yes.
In Havoc 40, if he gets crushed by a Crusher, Crushers do corruption damage, not base health damage. So that perk will you still get one-shotted. And Ogryn is the only class that can truly eat like 2 Crusher hits in Havoc 40, if that makes sense. Like, he'll not be happy. You still don't want to be crushed by a Crusher. I guess technically, if you're running HP as well on what's his name, Arbitrator, you can survive a Crusher hit. Definitely can. It's just right now Ogryn, right? The thing is they give Big Boy a lot of toughness resistance, like, you know, too much. So what a lot of people are learning is, well, he already replenishes his toughness so easy, so you usually have, you know, really good toughness most of the time anyways, right? And you know Ogryn's perk where if you aim down the sight, you heal toughness?
Yeah.
Apparently it recharges faster the lower toughness you have. I will say they don't think it's intentional, but that's just how it works. I know a lot about Ogryn, by the way. He's, you know, my main, so I know a lot about, you know, Ogryn stats. I will say though, a max HP Ogryn build is cursed. Because what you're supposed to do is you're supposed to aim around the, you know, the half HP point. Because Ogryn has 2 perks that buff him if he has half HP. One increases his toughness replenishment by 100%, and the other one increases his toughness damage resistance by 25%. So you can see why I say Ogryn. Better if you just left him as a HP cannon than a You get what I mean?
Yeah.
He is just very broken. I love Ogren. He's generally the only reason I actually like was able to play the game for so long, if that makes sense.
And the game will get updated with another $12 class. I can totally see it.
Oh, if that happens, I'm quitting. I'm not even gonna bother. If we're just prioritizing DLC over, you know, content, like quote unquote actual content.
Oh no, they're definitely gonna be prioritizing another $12 character.
Satari was cool, don't get me wrong, but the game actually needs stuff. Oh, you have a box?
$12 again. Hear me out.
Uh-huh. Don't get me wrong, I think Skatari is really cool, but it's just, how do I word it? I don't think any of the classes, like DLC wise, are worth $12. I don't think Arbitrator, Hive Scum especially. Hive Scum should have been free.
I thought when Arbitrator came out, he definitely was paid to win.
Oh, absolutely. He even right now he's like not great. He is definitely.
I think he's
They're
great.
they're very good in quick play and Maelstrom, but in Havoc they really fall off.
Well,
They are the worst performing.
they're really good at surviving.
Oh, absolutely.
That's really all they're good at. They don't really have consistent damage.
And like what when I was talking to like a few like really good Havoc 40 players, they've described Arbitrator as Ogren with less team ability but more survivability and less boss damage. Because the one thing that Ogren succeeds at is holding bosses, if that makes sense. So let's say if you're in a really bad situation, right?
Yeah.
What Ogre can do is they can drag a boss to the back of where you guys are fighting, and Ogre can hold it as you guys clear the horde. So they clear the horde, you hold the boss, if that makes sense. Because that's something that Ogre is like excels at. The only boss he can't hold is a Beast of Nurgle. They recently, I think they buffed the Beast of Nurgle, and now he's just like way too overtuned.
Beast of Nurgle is something.
I honestly think the Beast of Nurgle is like the most joke boss. They are just not threatening. If you have a veteran, even not even running crack grenades, the veteran can just like or blast it. If they're running plasma cannon, or if they're running spearhead bolt gun or bolt pistol.
Spearhead bolt gun equal it. Even with bad build, spearhead bolt gun will do just fine.
Same thing with the bolt pistol.
Well, spearhead bolt gun I think is better.
I think the spearhead bolt gun is very good. It is a very good gun, definitely up there in the top like 10 strongest weapons. I think the bolt pistol, once you learn how to use it, I do think it's slightly better.
No, I don't. No. Definitely not.
I like my bolt pistol. It's definitely like my
The
favorite.
spearhead bolt gun is way more satisfying.
Oh, I will agree. I really, on Hive Scum, when I actually play Hive Scum very rarely, I only use the bolt pistol. Every single Hive Scum exclusive weapon is Moody Jeeps. I do like the shivs. The shivs are my favorite, and I also like the crowbar. The crowbar's funny. The bone soldier, that thing can remain unused, if you get what I mean.
It's okay.
I've always struggled with it. I don't like how it's on the main hit, it only does, what is it, 30% of its damage, and if you get the second strike on it, like from the bone swing, it does 75% of its damage, so it's really weird how it works, and I don't like it. I think that if they did it like 50-50, or they just made it one direct hit, think that would have made the weapon, you know, a lot better. It also really suffers from having really bad cleave, if that makes sense. So you have to run some type of cleave with it. I've been growing. When I last played, I actually was playing Veteran, and I was using the Assault Chainsword on Veteran. I actually really like it on Veteran. I think the Assault Chainsword just makes sense on Veteran. It actually is really good. I do not think it's the strongest melee weapon in the game, but I definitely don't think it's unusable. But, yeah. Oh, wait, oh, yeah, I was supposed to join my friend's voice call, but I wanted to check on you, but I completely forgot. Oopsie. You alright?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was supposed to go hang out with my friends. I recently started talking to one of my old friends again. I used to hang out with, and I learned that she smokes cigarettes now. I'm not very happy about that.
That's okay.
Yeah, we all have our own issues, and I'm not gonna judge her by just smoking cigarettes. Just sad. Alright, I'll see you later. I'm gonna go join their voice call because I completely forgot about that.
Alright, you have fun, Go.
You as well. I hope you have fun being a farmer and hitting the mines and try to stay alive, Barlet.
I have not even came close to death in this game, so.
Good Barlet.
Interesting. Okay. Need a lot of fences. God, this is a grind. Would you my good little belly? Alright. Wonder how much the animals are gonna cost. So they probably cost like an arm and a leg. Ooh. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a lot more money. A shooting star festival. Alrighty, I'll be right back. Go take my meds real quick. I'm back. Oh wait, really? That was more of a whim. Milk and sugar. I'm getting everywhere mixed up. What? Hey, why did I come here? I did not realize the water chestnuts were that important. Oh boy. Cute little Billy. Oh, chestnuts. What? Oh boy. Are those blackberries? Yes, yes, they are. What the hell is that? Butterfish. Squid. Hey, Phantom. Thank you for the hydrates, Goober. I hope you're well. Swordfish! Thank you, buddy. Lady, you're talking about a frog that's sentient? Or some mean frog, whatever. Oh. Use that for the animals, okay. There's gotta be a way to get more chestnuts than 13 of them every 2 days. There's no way that they would only make it where you can only get 13 of it. Meat by the What an interesting quest. Interesting. What crops can I buy right now? I'm curious. Holy shit. This game has been so much fun. Just playing a chill game is honestly really nice. Alright, I can't even do the mines yet. wonder how you get a facilitate it? Oh, rock. What is the point of the shovel? Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Oh, thank you, buddy. I don't know where Baylor's room is. Oh. Oh. Oh boy. Yeah, honestly don't know. don't know where Bowler lives. Where, if I was Bowler, where would I live? Oh. Man, that is expensive. Nice. Hey, Yubi. Hope you're well, Goobert. God damn. Cute little Billy. However well, silly you eat. Ooh, you're a pretty flower. Hmm. Well, to the mines I go. Oh, serious? Oh. That was actually stuck. God damn. Alright, good night. So you were asleep. Oh, bye bye. Bye bye.